This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the game begins. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Barella. Oh, good strike! And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Must be! Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Giving the ball away. Martinez, he's blocked it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Return to Mkhitaryan. Martinez! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Valverde. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. But he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Federico Di Marco. On to Thuram. Barella. Showing a lot of guile there. Mkhitaryan. Magnificent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Opportunity. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Simple catch, really. And fed forwards. With the try. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Mendy. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And teammates around him. Mkhitaryan. On to Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez. Barella. He'll have a go here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rodrigo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martinez. And the first half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. The supporters think it's on. Huge block. Unable to keep the ball that time. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Can he make it count? Oh, blocked it! Martinez. Dumfries. Now with Barella. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And Real doing well to win it back.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Rodrigo. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, possession lost by Real Madrid. Mkhitaryan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Valverde. High quality defending. Mkhitaryan. Back to Mkhitaryan. Wonderful chance. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Perfect tackle. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Spot on with that tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Thuram. Varela. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Valverde. Return to Mbappe. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. And possession given away. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? And foiled by the post. Danger averted for now. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. And just blotting out the danger. Vinicius Junior to decide the game perhaps. And the challenge crisp and clean. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Pavard. It needs an accurate cross. And there's the whistle. All the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there.
Well, Pep's getting the message across here. Just keep pushing on and the goal will come.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. And space to cross it. Mbappé! Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Omar Marmoush. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kylian Mbappé. So, a Real Madrid corner. Clearance needed to be better. Vazquez. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Sloppy in possession from City. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Blocked it brilliantly. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marmoush. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Doku. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Cuts in from the flank. And nothing comes of this attack. Nunes. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappé. Doku. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. It needs it. Will it be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And support available. Doku. This looks interesting. And he did what he had to do defensively. Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And so the half-time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rudiger. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. And hit with ferocity! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, he's given us away. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Good visualisation and execution. Trying to open up the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. And Bellingham. A glorious chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. A bit wasteful from City. "20 minutes remaining. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mendy. And Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. De Bruyne. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go, and not cleared away properly. And clears the danger. Good work from City to win back the ball. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. De Bruyne is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lucas Vazquez. And City with the ball again. Gundogan. And there to intervene. De Bruyne. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nice looking pass. Let's fly here. So full time it is.
game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Stay tuned for all the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Great chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Ball comes in. Barella taking this on. Has the space to whip it in here. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Mamouche. Good work to beat the challenge. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mateo Kovacic. Marco. For the lead now. And still the chance might come. And the move has come to an end.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Nicolo Barella. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Doku. Omar Mamouche. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, great block. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. They found a way through. What a chance here. They've given it away here. Martinez. Chance for the lead. Kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. Offside has been given here. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Well, not quite fully away here. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Bit of a squeeze on here. And unable to retain possession. Mkhitaryan, real opportunity. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Can he finish? Oh, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Kevin De Bruyne. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could take things forward a notch here. Dumfries. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And superb technique to get past his man. Will it open up for him? That's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach. Away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Guardiola. Ilkay Gundogan. Doku. Omar Mamouche. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Very quick to close down. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Ilkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Yeremy Doku. Omar Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And cleared well away from goal. Dumfries. The attack is over. Really good defending. Omar Mamouche. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
City have possession again. DiMarco. Mamouche. To square things up. Well read to gain possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Marmouche. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Omar Marmouche. Still going here. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. The ball comes in, and that's how to clear it. Dumfries. In the right position to turn out the pass.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really trying to put the pressure on to get the equaliser they fully deserve. Can they be clinical, though, when the next chance comes?
De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Some good work to win it there. And he'll have a go here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Ball taken away from them. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. City being afforded too much space here. Here's the shot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Corner hasn't amounted to much. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Omar Marmouche. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Decide against putting it into the box. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And that will do it. Full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Looking to put the cross in. Kylian Mbappe. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. It's got to be special from there. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have...
Oh, I think they might be in.
Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Good vision. Found nicely and in. Here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. A really good interception to take the ball. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Barella. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Rodrigo. Martinez. An attack of genuine promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Vinicius Junior. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Playing his luck. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Back off the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo. Dumfries. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Martinez. Played through nicely. Rodrigo. Oh, great block. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. Might have got in there. Well cut out. Mendy. Valverde. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dumfries. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. This for the lead. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Good cross into the middle, but they could still do something here. And the referee's... Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Aurelien Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Mendy. Valverde. Rodrigo. Genuine chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. Dumfries. Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Calhanoglu. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. They could level it here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And away it goes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Crucial defending. Dumfries. Martinez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Tchouaméni. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Vazquez. Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Mendy. Valverde. Now, can he get the cross in? This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And it's on now. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead. He read that well, stopping any danger. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can they take advantage? Aurelien Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Trying to carve out the angle. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Getting into a good position. On to Dumfries. What a chance! Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Barella. A body in the way. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Great chance here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
This could be it. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Real opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's the final whistle, greeted by...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rodrigo. Wonderful touch. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Nunes. An effective challenge. City could be onto something. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Good-looking sequence. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And a chance to whip it in here. Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. They could level it. Keeper getting the touch. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. A strong hand on the ball. What can Real do from this position? And a fine reading of the situation. Gündoğan. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Just the clearance that was called for. Mbappe. Clean challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Marmoush. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Bruyne has support. Oh, that's a really good run. Has a go. Great defending. De Bruyne. It's a fierce effort. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And taking it away. De Bruyne. And that is that. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Dias. Good pass. And an astute piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Kovacic. Jérémy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. Marmoush. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Outrageously skillful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Doku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, surely! Huge block. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Marmoush. Mbappe. Marmoush. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Strong hand on that one. Vinicius Junior. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And there is the full-time whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. A move of real promise developing. Oh, a great chance. Hung on to the ball well. Mamouche. And possession given away. Urging him to shoot for the lead now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 as the game restarts. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Mkhitaryan. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Kevin De Bruyne. And unable to retain possession. Marcus Thuram. Gundogan. That has stopped any potential danger. Barella. Mamouche. Ilkay Gundogan. Bit sloppy in possession. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Surely the equaliser. Has to score. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Guardiol. Gundogan. Promising looking attack from City. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Ilkay Gundogan. Lautaro Martinez. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Kevin De Bruyne. Good work to recover possession. opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. There still could be something happening here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the forward progress continues. What a chance here! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Martinez. Oh, worth a shot. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Diaz. Doku. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Can't break the barrier. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. A lack of concentration there, given away. Omar Marmoush. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Chance to get in behind with that. Marmoush. Doing it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. They put them ahead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Some good work to win it there. Dumfries. That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Omar Marmoush. Barella. On to Dumfries. Di Marco. Good work to regain possession. Dumfries. De Bruyne. Working hard to win it back there.
It's a message for no Ali. No Ali, can you please make Jennifer Hazard at the ticket office?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kevin De Bruyne. And able to come away with the ball. That set up the chance. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ball taken away from them. Dumfries. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. No need to stop the play. On they go. Marcus Thuram. City trying to get things moving. For the lead here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Di Marco. Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Lautaro Martinez. Bastoni. Pavard. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Space now to get a crossover. De Bruyne. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. And he does the job from the spot. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Looking to put the cross in. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Coming up for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. Nicely cut out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. William Saliba. Divior. Partey. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Barnes. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Saka. He's in with a chance. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Oh, they have it again. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. On to Trossard. That was going in. Rice. And here's Rice. Are they going to forge ahead? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Trippier. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. opportunity to deliver the cross. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And it's with Isak. Oh, might be. And the referee says corner kick. Oh, still an issue here. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But the danger averted for now. Trossard. And he has options available. A very timely interception. Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Bruno Guimaraes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Now, will they do it from here? And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Saka. And here's Martinelli. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trippier. And it's with Isak. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we're at the half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Fine cross into the middle. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Joelinton. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a chance to whip it in here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Joelinton. Saka. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Barnes. And support available. And a long way out here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Declan Rice. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. With it. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. He's got to score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Joelinton. Here's Isak. It's with Joelinton. Really good challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a goal! He's doubled the total for the day. It's superb scoring force. Joelinton. Livramento. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Livramento. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Isak. Joelinton. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Harvey Barnes. That is a tackle and a half. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And cutting it out. Well, as this game ebbs away, we're perhaps left to reflect on what might have been for Newcastle.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle using width to good effect. It's a fierce effort. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Martin Ødegaard. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martin Ødegaard. Looking cross. And the referee blows the...
anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So away we go then. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that's where it ends. Barnes. Barnes. Looking to put the cross in. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Untidy in possession there. Kieran Trippier. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Barnes. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Gusto. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Tino Livramento. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. And Tonali. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Livramento. Nice possession. A chance to cross here. That line of attack is stopped. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. The crowd looking in to shoot. And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That set up the chance. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a positive-looking move. And it's opened up for him. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Fernandez. Madueke. Really good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. No time to dwell on the ball. And that brings the first half to a close. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Could get it over now. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Malo Gusto. Making decent progress here. Bit sloppy in possession. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Neto. Able to get a body in the way. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. Tonali. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gusto. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Livramento. Joelinton. Third. And Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Could be back in it here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Moving in field here. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Pedro Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Joe Linton. Jacob Murphy. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Neto. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barnes. And the attack is over. Good defending. Barnes. Oh, chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Noni Madueke. And the forward progress continues. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. The defensive job done for now. Guimaraes. Isak. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, what's happened here? They could be in. Barnes. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
There is the...
There aren't many bigger games in English football than this one. Certainly. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. No panic, just passing. Opportunity here. He's foiled them on his own. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And there the move ends for now. Pedro Neto. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Palmer. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Bukayo Saka. Return to Odegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Noni Madueke. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thomas Partey. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Timber. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Odegaard. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martin Ødegaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsenal have given it away. Perfect challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Though constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Noni Madueke. Gives it a go. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, he's given us away. This could level it. And there we have. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Long way out this. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It might be on for them. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Enzo Fernandez. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It was a crucial challenge. Saka. There might be. Decent save. Full credit. Jackson on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Under duress there. Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fernandez. Ødegaard. A really good pass. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Caicedo. Good tackle. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Palmed away by the keeper. Fossard.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Palmer. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Pivotal moment defensively. Jackson. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Clean challenge. Jackson. That's eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't the final whistle, and the...
stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Right. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Barnes. Wasteful from Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. What a chance! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Reduce the deficit. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. On to Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And this could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Murphy.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Livramento. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Barnes. Joelinton. Barnes. And able to come away with the ball. Trippier. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. attack. Sandro Tonali. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Decent looking attack this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising position this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Joelinton. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. This looks promising from Arsenal. Can he finish? I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. A corner taken short. It's played into the box. And that one is got away. And they've got it back now. Martinelli. Saka. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Oh, cheeky attempt. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. And we're back underway for the second 45. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Trying his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Thomas Partey. Good work to recover possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Leandro Trossard. Played for Martinelli. Space now to get a crossover. Saka to take the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Barnes. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Well read to gain possession. Finds himself with space now. A nice cutback. Now, can he get the cross in? Barnes. And this could be. And still the chance might come. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Martinelli. Saka. Now, this has to be. He's given it. Penalty. To give them the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. William Saliba. Timber. On to Rice. Jurriën Timber.
I'd like to send a special message to Tony Rank here today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Passing and the movement is good here. Timber. Ødegaard. Some good work to win it there. Being pressed here. Lovely, incisive ball.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Using his strength well. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Saka. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Isak. Moving forward under no real pressure. He's in here. Still not clear. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Declan Rice. Timber. Rice. On to Partey. Declan Rice. Jurriën Timber. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, that brings a close to the...
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity at a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Good work to recover possession. Barnes. Players waiting in the centre. Great defending. Pedro Neto. Making decent progress here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. They've given it away here. Madueke. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that has stopped any potential danger. They found a way through. Oh, great block. Bit sloppy in possession. Noni Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Isak. Decent looking attack this. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Jacob Murphy. Barnes. Passing and the movement is good here. Isak. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. This to level it. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Fabian Schär. Schär. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. No way through with that. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Not a lot of time for him. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Madueke. Could be a chance. And that's going to be all. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Now this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Barnes. This is a positive-looking move. Has the space to whip it in here. For the lead now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Fernandez. Madueke. Good work to regain possession. Jacob Murphy. Noni Madueke. No need to stop the play. On they go. Madueke. And able to come away with the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
This is a promising looking attack. Takes it on. The effort shut out. Barnes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Enzo Fernandez. That's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Guimaraes. And they've got it back now. Gusto. Could get it over now. Really good pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Making decent progress here. Oh, chance here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Gusto. Move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Noni Madueke. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Joe Linton. Isak. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Now, can he get the cross in? Noni Madueke. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Barnes. Sandro Tonali. Looking this on. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Well, he's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Noni Madueke. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's it. The ref brings...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric.
It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary. And we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
Declan Rice. Here's how Chelsea ime up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Trying his luck. A body in the way. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Martin Ødegaard. They'll have a go here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Neto. Madueke. Nice possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Leandro Trossard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Do from here. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Noni Madueke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fernandez. And they've got it back now. Fernandez. Decent looking attack this. Great chance here. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And this could be. And the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. Pedro Neto. Work pays off, they've won the ball. Malo Gusto. He's got behind it! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. To the box it goes. And the corner dealt with. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the promise of something happening is over. Declan Rice. Saka. Oh, great work. What's next? Partey. Onto Rice. Genuine chance. Back off the post. And that must be so disappointing for them. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Noni Madueke. And that brings to an end. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Working hard to win it back there. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. The ball back with Chelsea now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fernandez. This could be dangerous. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on now. Still problems for them here. Chops inside now. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Odegaard. Played to Martinelli. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Arsenal come away with the ball. Vision in that pass. Oh, worth a shot.
As you can see, Chelsea is seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Saka. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now, this might be promising. Great chance here. Well, he's stepped that out nicely. Here it comes. Could be a chance. And the shot thwarted. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And the defence ready for what was coming. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Leandro Trossard. Chelsea have possession again. Pushing forward with options available now. Good score here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Arsenal regaining possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. With the chance here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Lovely ball, could be a chance. It's nice vision to switch things. Rice. What a chance. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Pedro Neto. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Wasteful from Arsenal. The crowd urging him to shoot. Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. Away from danger it goes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Callum McGregor. Cameron Carter-Vickers. This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And he's having a go. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
This for the lead, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Schenkerveld. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bart Schenkerveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Could take things forward a notch here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving forward under no real pressure. Great chance here. There as the ball changes hands. McGregor. Finds himself with space now. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. More defensive work to do here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Great tackle, but still trouble. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. And he's got that one away. Got room to operate in here. Good patient build-up. Oh, a great chance. Back up the post. That set up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Good work to recover possession. Maeda. This could be threatening. And he's beaten his man here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Looking for an angle here. And it's on now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out. Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Could get it over now. And this could be. There's the whistle. And we're off for the second half. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Maksimovic. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great block. Juricic. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Daizen Maeda. Really good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
They could level it here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Ingerson. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the
Daizen Maeda.
You have your wife's ticket, thank you.
The ball taken away from them. Tate. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Daizen Maeda. Good work to regain possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner kick played in. And there still could be trouble here. Nice ball to switch the play. Could be a chance to break here. Real opportunity. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. McGregor. Could be a chance! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Filip Juricic. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's offside. The flag is up. Has the space to whip it in here. Is this the equaliser? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Callum McGregor. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's all over as the ref...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. His luck, and the shot thwarted. Maeda. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Hernandez. Now, can he get the cross in? Coming in field now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Offside has been given here. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Sabali. An attack of genuine promise now. Anthony. And it's behind for a corner. Off it goes. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Brilliant. More of that, please. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And that's where it ends. Anthony. Hernandez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Anthony. Oh, a great chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. There's room to do something here. Could get it over now. Taking this on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mark Rocker. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Daizen Maeda. Reo Hatate. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good cross into the middle. The danger averted for now. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Takes aim. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Only half the job done there. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something happening for them now. Really good pass. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the referee's... Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Carter Vickers. McGregor. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. Anthony. Put them ahead. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Hernandez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Terrific tackle. Now what? There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Greg Taylor. McGregor. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. McGregor. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Anthony. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Showing good wit with this attack. They could level it here, and he's done really well to keep that out. Sabali. Anthony. Genuine chance, and that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. McGregor. Carter Vickers. Alan McGregor.
Informamos de que con motivo del Día de las Peñas, antes del próximo encuentro en casa organizaremos una barbacoa junto a
Cameron Carter Vickers. Reo Hatate. Nice possession. And this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. And the play breaks down. And that's a really good pick out. He's done well to get past his marker. Great defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Hernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Hatate. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They could get caught out on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Maeda. The shot stopped in its tracks. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. So that will do it. A disappointing...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Quick cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And possibilities inside the box. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. A really good pass. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, he's lost possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Got a powerful effort, but just wide. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Filip Djuricic. Azzedine Ounahi. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, he's given it away. Nice-looking pass. Can he finish here? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Sabali. And he takes it away. Now can they make something happen? Sabali. Crossing opportunity. Winning back possession. A real struggle to contain him. The pass not finding its target. Filip Djuricic. And possession lost there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Well, he's lost it. Good pass. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Good bit of closing down. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
And threading it through. Just couldn't get it through. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis unable to hang on to it. Can they create something from here? Oh, a fine block. Can he get one back? Crucial piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Not the best challenge, free kick. Romain Perrault. And that's a very good parry. Ioannidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Effective challenge. That's a good pass. Space on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Could be dangerous. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Delightful pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mladenovic. Azzedine Ounahi. And the shot just over the top. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Sabali. Couldn't hang on to it. Good through ball. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Individual brilliance. Has eyes for goal. So near, but wide. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Good tackle. Tete. Could be troublesome. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they hit on the break? Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Good ball over the top. But in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Oh, this is looking promising. Or maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. They've lost it. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. Romain Perrault. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now a decent position. Promising position this. Very quick thinking there. And that is that. The referee... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Taylor. Here's McGregor. Nicolas Kuhn. On to Ida. Can't miss, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Fotis Ioannidis. Now Juricic. It looks promising. The supporters want to see him have a go. In position. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Reo Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Tyson Maeda. Taylor. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Oh, danger here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Tyson Maeda. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Unahi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? An important interception. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And the flag has gone up, offside. Adam Ida. Committed challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Hatate. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. It's with Carter Vickers. Kuhn. Carter Vickers. Nicolas Kuhn. Callum McGregor. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Alistair Johnston. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And it's opening up. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nemanja Maksimovic. It is to be a throw-in. Teammate available. This could square the game. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Chance to equalise here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Callum McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Nicolas Kuhn. Alistair Johnston. Here's McGregor. Johnston. And moving the ball nicely. Kuhn. Alistair Johnston. And the emphasis is on creativity. In with a chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, great read there to intercept. And the manager. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Mladenovic. Nicolas Kuhn. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Kuhn. On to Ida. Nicolas Kuhn. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
And effectively parried away. Can they forge ahead? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Fotis Ioannidis. And the ball back with Celtic now. So half an hour remaining. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Opportunity missed. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ounahi. Top-class defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alistair Johnston. Nicolas Kuhn. Takes the shot. Not out of the woods yet. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, might be. And into the last 20 minutes. Reo Hatate. Maeda. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Tete. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Having to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Taylor. Daizen Maeda. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Cara McGregor. Dangerous looking attack. Here's McGregor. Plenty of options. Adam Ida. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Tete. Maksimovic has it. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And there goes the final win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Betis with the ball again. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Kuhn.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Carter Vickers. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers.
Kuhn.
Callum McGregor. Promising sequence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Adam Ida. Could be foiling his opponent completely. Maeda. And he has options available. Must score! Excellent block. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Kuhn.
Interception to snuff out the danger. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Daisen Maeda. Can they create something from here? Chance for the leveller. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ida. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolas Thun. Looks promising. This could level it. Splendid defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hatate. Johnston. Reo Hatate. Alistair Johnston. Hatate. Here's McGregor. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Just cutting off the supply. I must say, this looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Sabali. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that was incisive. Well in there to tidy up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
A danger here as he runs at them. And a fine cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tyson Maeda. Intercepting it intelligently. Anthony. Must score! Excellent block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Gets in the way once more. Well, let's see about the cross. Just knocked it out of there. Nicolas Thun. Here's McGregor. Well, the supporters think it's on. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mark Roca.
minutes to go in this one.
Romain Perrault.
Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. It's a neat move. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ida. Rio Hattate. Callum McGregor. Carter Vickers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, in with a chance! And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And what a magical save it was! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Sabali.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
They shoot. The fans hope so. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Alistair Johnston. Hume. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a chance to whip it in here. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has a lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the match is underway. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azadine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Romain Perrault. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And still pressing. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Another play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And quick thinking defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. They could nudge in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Henkedelt. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Azadine Unahi. How can they make something happen? Ioannidis. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. It looks promising. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And intercepted it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Committed challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tete. And the pass deftly cut out. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tete. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Oh, splendid skill. Possession one. Fotis Ioannidis. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's useful play. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And that's going to be all. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marc Roca. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. And a fine tackle. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Oh, good use of the ball. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good-looking cross. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Options in the middle. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. taking possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Tete. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Juan Camilo Hernandez. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And possibilities here. He succeeds in clearing it. Incisive pass. Betis unable to hang on to it. They've lost it. Good idea. Oh, nice ball. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Juan Camilo Hernandez. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Azadine Unahi. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Mark Roca. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Can he play it in?
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity in the wide area. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Oh, it strikes the bar. There we have it. The ninth.